when that this is catched by YouTube this time. Another stream of Final Fantasy 16 for PlayStation 5 or the M. Oh, there's sound waves in the background too. Let's see. Oh, phone. Why don't you wake up, please? I thought I had 10 minutes for that. So let's see. I waited a bit. Coming soon. I don't think so. That's why I don't like the homepage. That's why I don't like the homepage. Oh, there it is. A map. Gotta wait for the bot to catch up. Man, I want to wait for the bot to catch up. Oh, well, there we go. Speak of the. The work. Wink. Alright. Side link. Stream October Tuesday, man. Yeah, but I read differently this time. It's Torgo Tuesday! Unless you're in another part of the world, then that sucks. Command A, Command C. Let's see. Alright. That's good enough. Yeah, it's formatting. Copy and paste that message. With all the formatting, I know how to do bold. It's basically 2 attributions on the left and 2 on the right. If you're on Discord. That's how you bold text. I imagine they're referring to Ahsoka. We just had a big game show earlier today. What? Okay, well, there's so much in chat that behind them. Why would they? Ooh. Both listen stuff in the chat. Oh, missed that part. Could you imagine all the things? Oh, you know, if I watched this, it'd be more of an issue. Oh, they said uploaded. That's weird. Or anyway, let me just post a link there now. Okay. Oh, it's like, why is it weird like that? It's the URL. I just realized it. Both the P and T are signed. That is wild. Alright. Post link. This link is there to be posted. Oh, I forgot one server. Nah. Yet. Alright. Oh, there's so much to follow up on. Load. Oh crap. Every time it just feels weird. Level 30. You notice I have. So I just have Clive and Torgum Party. It's because after that showdown at the Mount Drastanes, the volcano, Jill wore herself out pretty badly. She's in the infirmary, I believe. So I'm just doing side quests before we check on Jill. Oh, look at that! I can see someone walking outside the. I wonder that current, you know, in case. So I don't look up this stuff because spoilers, but on PlayStation profiles, on the PS5 stuff, we can go to our own trophy list, and they'll have hinted because you know spoilers, but some of them will see a certain point at a time. But basically, like the challenge the store that gets a certain amount of kills with a certain technique. This time I made a list inside what it can do.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Yeah, honey, that was another prankster, or what's it called, a processor. That's the game word, but unfortunately it's in German, so I don't know exactly what he said, since I don't know German. I think what I had to do, well, I had to go here, but I didn't complete the one quest. Thankfully, look on the map, it has a dot right at the icon right there. And press the touchscreen button. I can load up the waypoints. Oh, look at that. Bam. Yeah, press and hold, go there. Running board. No, it's pretty not far.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Yeah, hopefully I'll recognize it after 5 years. Say, hey, didn't you guys have a mark on your face? I mean, it's a big scar, but you know how it is. Draper. Draper? I hardly know her.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Seer what?
Some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Handwritten receipt. Thank you, Watch.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They
Your
were due to
items?
arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is.
She's probably
I
right.
assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
It's not fingerless gloves. Okay, make work is one of the challenges too. One of these things, let's not get into there. Oh, I got a new freaking thing. Where to craft more stuff. Yep, they're weaker though, so no. Not that. One of these is Heat Wave. It says 2 Heat Wave counters when battle. I'm on Ignition and Flames of Rebirth. Summon a projectile dispel on a wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispel magic. Alright. 5 kills with Deadly Embrace. What do I have on now? Wicked Wheel and Aerial Blood. Deadly Embrace is the grab. The R1. 5 kills in air after Deadly Embrace. I mean, I could go Wicked Wheel after I do that, right? Yeah, I can do Wicked Wheel in midair, so maybe I can do that. Blind Justice, I think I got. Pilot Drive. Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair. Gouge. Okay, Wicked Wheel. No, there's no way I had to get on this one. I'd have to be able to equip it in here. No, there's no way I had to get on this one. I'd have to be able to mix and match him. Unless. How did he... I might have to get the 4th one where I can swap him. Does Gouge... Let's see, well, let's check this out. Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit are all abilities with the secondary thing. So there's no way I can have all three on unless I can have it on another thing. So I can't do that yet. Lure enemies and lightning rod. Lightning rod, I might do that one. I like pilot drive, but I'll put lightning rod. I got lure him in 3 times in a row. I got 50,000 damage. I guess priming. I can prime into that. Or stuff. Two heatwave counters one battle. Oops. Darn it. Okay, I'm supposed to dodge, like do precision dodge. Good job, man. With the doggy. That might work. I don't think they do the. Oh, maybe make sure set for the mid-air one because. Valley Mentor. Come at me, bro. You gotta wait for it to charge up. Oh no! I can't do the two. I'm too strong for this. Oh no! I can't do the two. Call your friend, dude. Bird. Did I do it too soon? Okay, I gotta wait for it to charge up again. Torga, don't kill him. I need him alive so I can do this. Shit. What's to have? I press the held on L1 or R to R. Chatting. Argamates. Okay. Come at me, bro. Like that. And make sure to hit R2. That's what I had to do.
Nice try.
Aw, man. Torgo just killed it, didn't he? How they're not giving it, though? It said 2 heat wave counters in 1 battle. Oh man, these areas are too weak. I saw something flying around here though. Maybe I can use it again. Aerial kill. That'd be with Garuda. Get the Deadly Embrace and Wicked Wheel mid-air. Might be able to do that. I thought I saw something flying around here. Unless this is a wasp or so. I need to get like a mid-air kill. Raptor. Hello there, let's go to the trophies. And questing this. Come here. Come on. Alright, I need to get 2 for this one. Oh, that thing can breathe fire? Come on, heat wave. Charge up. I'm pretty sure they had the trophy yet. Alright, here we go, it's charged up. How does that count? First of all. You know what? Maybe I did do something else over there. I'm gonna put the... I'm gonna put this one on again. Ignition. The other one I'm going for is... that's this on. Lightning rod at the lure... okay, at the lure enemies into lightning rod 3 times. In a row, okay. That one should be easy enough. If I get the fly on the ball, I might go for a quick wheel kill. Due to how weak the enemies are here, it might not be that difficult. Okay, crab. Oh, scorpions. There we go, okay. There we go, Roger Simpson. Got it. Alright. Alright. Let's take Lion Run off. I don't need that. I got the trophy. I think I have Power Drive on. Yes, I did. Alright, maybe I can get... I think with the midair kill, might not be difficult because I can do Wick Wheel in midair after doing a Deadly Embrace. $50k stagger damage. I think I did Prime for that, or just did Prime. Flying enemies. Okay, that's not what I want to do, but I can. This kind of. I know I can do it in there. Okay, 50 kills in there after Deadly, or sorry, 5 kills in there. I was reading the wrong line. Then it said collectively, so I can do in different battles. Yes. You know what? Yeah, like that. Or I can get Porgo the Ravage.
Nice try.
Let's get a trophy in the stream. Is that a foe? It doesn't matter, I can use Porgo Ravage him. It has to be, no, it has to be after Deadly Embrace. Damn it, I didn't have it charged. It's pretty difficult to pull off. I might have to deal with the bigger foes. Like the ogres, because you can pull them down. Actually, no, they have to be in the air. Wait, it says kill in mid-air after Deadly Embrace. I think if I use Tornado, or sorry, Aerial Blast. Come on. Wait a minute. What are you on? Oh, yeah, okay, it's Aerial Blast, sorry. If I use Aerial Blast, I can do that. I don't want to waste on these. Unless I can do it like a jump. Is that thing alive? Well, Torgo God anyway. Doesn't look like he should make progress towards that. Thankfully, I missed.
Come on.
Honestly, Gamescom is too much of it, but I noticed he's a prankster. Unfortunately, I don't know German, so I don't know what he said. It's funny though. Oh! Here's something. Well, I can't do Gouge, Wicked Will, and Brooks Gambit because those are 3 abilities. I have to unlock the option to add it to another icon that makes a match. 2 heat wave count. I mean, I guess I can go for this one. If you actually view it, packaging. Yeah, I think I counteract the block it, so I need Titan for that one. That sucks. I might be able to get the 50k stagger in this, though. That'd be fun. Okay. Damn it! Yeah, I think it might be a bit of way out of there. It might be a bit of work getting 50k damage for the that trophy. But at least I got the one for the lightning rod. And it gets them partway towards the 5 kills. Okay.
Let's
Ambrosia. Oh, the Holy Eye.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That is... Oh no! She can. I didn't know she could run into. Oops. Sorry about that. Oh no! These guys won't attack me if I don't attack them. That's the way I see it.
That damn bird's a menace.
I swear.
Oh, I had to get off Ambrosia to talk to him.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
It looks like the guy who had the
Not to call me that.
his son
And we'd have already collected.
played the wolf.
If you hadn't insisted, we'd put on this little act.
Like he had the wolf attack the
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers,
Branded.
it usually is.
Force 4.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the herd lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Damn it, I can't block it in time. Did not block that.
Nice try.
Barry. Oh man, it's very difficult.
Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try. It's over.
Aha! Does that count as an arrow kill? I forget the colors mean. I know the first one means experience. I think the last one means guild. Ooh, I can trade that for guild.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great...
I know it's definitely not
not
the same
sent
guy
you.
because that guy was killed by
The
the
shipment
wolf.
is safe,
Other
and my
wolf.
livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once we're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Okay. We'll just cut right to it, or we have to walk with him and keep fighting. Oh, it's fade to black. You know, this is it where they skip to. One of the famous part where they skip to the seconds. And there we go. Skip to it.
So you
Nice.
and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, If you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved
I like how
our
he already
shipment.
takes it before he asks. Or before he gets an
That's
answer.
that done then.
Are you sure? Yoink?
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Good boy.
Get it, boy.
And with the time span that has passed, it was what, 860? Then there's 873, and then it went to 878. That's 18 years. Pearl is a wolf. I think they give up to like 15 years, so he's living well. He's a wolf. This doesn't pass expectancy. Even wolves in captivity don't usually live for that long. I should have what I need to leave. I already finished the hunts. That they have for me so far. Is that here she is.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth. Clive just has that from
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, wait, I can... What? It's using a cloth. Oh my gosh, wait, I can... What? Using a cloth. What does it make? Oh my gosh, this is weird. I always wonder about these things because after we play Final Fantasy VII Remake, it affects what happens later on in the story. But I don't think it has much bearing. Although I think it's gonna come up at a later point. I guess I'll go with the red because that's it's a fire. I guess. Let's try to know.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Only for
Perhaps she'll
Clive,
make
you know
something
what
for
I mean.
herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh, hey, remote. Why'd you have to vibrate like that? Steel silk, used in crafting.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Oh, the... Yeah.
Our man in Delamere mentioned the cookies.
Desiree.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you.
I think I'm a
so
long
soon.
way from that. but
Come
I'll
to
see how
claim your
far I am.
just desserts.
Oh wait, maybe not. I have enough for Claire's medallion. Where are those?
Here you are.
What does it do?
All done?
There was one way. It's one of these things, isn't it? Cleric's medallion. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Oh. Oh yeah, one of the things I did last time as I helped the botanist cell. Thanks to that, he gave me, or gave Clive a special potion or something. That it basically increased the potency of healing items. I think I can upgrade it much more because I didn't get the trophy yet. But I think it's very helpful.
How are you doing?
Eskimo. I'm pronouncing his name wrong, but I'm not sure.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Missing nectar. Nothing. I don't think anything new yet. Oh, this thing has no check mark.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Well, that's interesting. Right, precisely. Oh, okay, there we go. Caught up with that. You know how word. There shouldn't be anything yet because I didn't progress since then. I keep forgetting what these things are called. I keep calling them merit points, but they're something
How
else.
may I help you today, Clive?
Page's
Your
Whisper.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Renown. That's
Come
a
again.
weird name.
I may have more
Called
for you.
Renown. I keep calling them merit.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
That was a nice level. Volcano had interesting music. Big moments for Jill. Jill got to shine nicely. Well, I don't really have enough. Or why is there a dot there? At the library.
All right, Sid. You made it back in one piece, then?
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume.
Oh.
And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
Oh wow, this is, we have 4 things, okay. I'll check these first. These 3. Starting with this.
Look around you.
Well, let's see if I can work on. That's fine. Fill minds and foods. Oh, hung up on
Still.
knowledge.
Why? I still remember.
Right, those are the kids. One of them is a bear and one of them's not. I forget which one it was. I mean, if you look at their, I don't know, remember if they're marked or not. That's one thing I remember. They're twins. Well, they're fraternal twins, and one of them can use magic, one can. Cling to one's coat.
And thank goodness they did.
Yeah. Okay, passage to here. Oops. I don't think I can trade much more. Oh, I have 1 point. 2 of them. Alright, these pets are maxed out. Great breath.
So, it is done.
5-year journey.
Yet the tale is far from over.
I think there are 4 remaining, if I remember correctly. Okay, viewed 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter
1,000
before.
tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valseado, covering everything from basic terms up to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active timeline entries can also be viewed here. That sounds a bit like what I forgot her name. I can view the timeline in her book now.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, that's adorable.
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, wow. That's nice. That is very nice. I like that. The Holy Order of Shield. Okay. Pinion? Ah! The official name of the Order of Pinion, huh? Or knights established in the imperial province of Rosaria, who will persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them, commonly known as black shield after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this newly order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the imperial province. They went red, I know. Related topics. Oh, okay. If I go here, is it gonna be like a rabbit hole, or is it gonna turn me to it? Order of Knights, Empress Annabelle in one of her first active history. I think this is the active time war. I've already seen. Yes. The callings, yep. Yeah, this is active time war, okay. Okay, Craig Lois. I think there are silent letters there. The capital city of Haran, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the Buoyant Sea Island of Arnholm, several hundred leagues of the western coast of Rosaria. Oh, that's it. Its name means charred rock in Hairani tongue. Well, that is not a language I care to carry on. And these were just the active time war I hadn't already seen. Okay, Drake's Eye. I forgot. This one. 30 seconds, okay. Fine. Mother Crystal, which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm, lands now host to the Blight. Soon after the Mother first fell, the tribes of the North, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. Shivas dominated as therefore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice. One fire won. But eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. Well, yeah, it's super effective, isn't it? This thing I think I've ever seen. After the fall of Phoenix Gate. Actually, let's see. Northern Territory is very cold corner of Storm's most northerly reaches. The loose collection of nations that sprung up around the region's erstwhile Okay, that's an interesting word. Erstwhile Mother Crystal, Drake's Eye, were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin Rosfield of Rosera in the year 854. That's 6 years before the invasion of Phoenix Gate. However, in the years following Rosera's annexation by the Empire, a combination of both the Blight, inexorable advance, and some Rex lack of interest in territories has only worked to quicken the area's destabilization. Ouch. Okay. The territorialization of Rosera, that's a wrong word right there. I'll wait for this thing. Boom. Alright. In the year 861, taking advantage of the Discord, speaking of Discord, check it out now, arising from Rosera's internal woes, in the wake of the Night of Flames, the Ironblood launched an attack that inflicted devastating losses on an already crippled nation, robbing it of what little power remained. Later that same year, Sunbreak stepped in and forced the once proud duchy to submit to one final humiliation by becoming a vassal state of empire. I just see submit, I think of Ansem, well, Xander's Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Sorry. Just as Duchess Annabella and her imperial conspirators had planned. Okay. And these are the stuff that are seen. Is that what I mean? Oh, Chieftain. That's right. Okay, constant cord. Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of the realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valsian society, as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. You'd think them being magic users, they have, the tactical advantage to overcome those that can't use magic, but it's pretty much the other way around, ironically. Valsing, okay, this one we know about. The calendar is interesting, and there's more on that. The day system you use throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Constant Accord, some 800 years ago. Oh, okay. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Got it. Concords die, but calendars forever. Bell of Twin Realms. Oh, okay, Battle of the Twins. The Battle of the Twin Realms was a conflict fought between the Holy Empires of Mrek and the Kingdom of Wallowed in the year 865. That is 860 to 8. Okay, so that's basically 5 years after the events. It's sometime in between the time jump to the 13 years and then 5 years. Some reckless forces, with the power of Icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Malta back from Wallowed. Wallowed's the one with, I believe, we have Barnabas, who has control over Odin. And of course, there's a horse. Putting an end to a blockade that had lasted several decades. The Wallowenders, there you go, the Wallowenders, looking to hold back the Sombracois advance, but any means necessary formed an alliance with the Dalmacian Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front, and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, we saw, because we saw Shiva fighting Titan. The last part, I mean. Then we saw, of course, Bahamut fighting Odin. I'm not watching that. I'm looking, start looking at Discord. See, I think, okay, this one I don't know. Okay, Strait of Otha, narrow channel to the north of the crystalline dominion that separates the continents of Storm and Ash. With Sunbrook to the west, Wallowed to the east, and the dominion to the south, it shows a never of soldiers or political tension. And these are not about, okay. Close those. Oh, the founder. Okay. What do they give me here? This guy gambles too much in his court. On the bottom. Not today. Okay. Fear and uncertainty reign in the. Those early years found the sins of Zimkis? Zimkis? I don't know. These nuts. How about that? No. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering in the lands spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companion farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking the forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble, and he used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two and three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on the knoll. gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boons or blessings. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, houses gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Pillprods. This is basically okay. Moss of Chronicler. Okay. Interesting terminology. Our famous scholar of Valsian history and legend. Even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issued from his quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. The Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss, the chronicler, a scholar of Valsian history, noted not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writing and exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his fellow scholars and drove him from public life. Such were the misgivings towards him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prize find among collectors. I'm guessing we have it. No, that should be. Oh, this is interesting. The national anthem. They have their own national anthem. Perhaps the most beloved ditty in the duchy, the Rosarian national anthem was written for the occasion of the new nation's founding, and is filled with patriotic imagery of royal medals, rising flames, and stirring songs. It was often heard raising the rafters of ducal alehouses, particularly close to the closing time, where disputes over the lyrics to the less practiced third verse would occasionally end in fisticuffs. The ducal army. The loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under the standing army's loyal commander, whose task is to enact the will of the sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or who are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself. Oh, we know about that already.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Did I go back too far? There's one I wanted to look at. Benamir, it's a lake basically. Benamir, a lake in the blighted lands on the southern edge of former Grand Duchy of Zaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the lands, made it an obvious choice for Clive, one faced with rebellion insects. Deadlands. Okay. Bare wasteland, wastes bereft of either, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread even more widely. This was the whole nations before, depriving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. The apostle, the apothecary, a place of worship located in the depths of Phoenix Gate, an ancient stronghold on the northwestern border of former Duchy of Zaria. A large mural dominates this sacred chamber, where the rite of ancestral communion, a ceremony carried out by the Duchy's dominant prior to marching into battle, was once performed. Oh, ancient mural. Let's turn this into my way. Alright. A wall painting found in the depths of the apothecary I don't know if I pronounced that right, under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose? It is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Maybe for the good. Oh wait, we already know about the civilization. These seem like events. Oh, I have some that haven't happened yet. Oh, Fort Zernitra, a stronghold situated at the western end of Nisa Defile in the Dominican Republic. Isn't that where we? That's where. Yes, it was. Okay. In the year 1873, it served at the site of the meeting convened by the Dalmatians with the Wallowan allies in an attempt to enlist their aid in driving back the Iron Mountain. who had been a thorn in his side since the Battle of Twin Realms 8 years before. The Zenith console. Upload. Looking to bring an end to the long-running conflict with the Iron Kingdom, the Dalmex convened with council with their Wallowan allies at Zenith's stronghold. However, the Wallers were unwilling to concede to Dalmec's requests, leaving the Republic no choice but to field its dominion. In doing so, Parliament further indebted itself to this already powerful player in national politics. The Men of the Fist. They love fisting, don't they? Dalmec's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states, 5 really, is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units deploying a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their cursed swords and prodigious axes and deadly skills with which they wield them. Chief strategist. Oh, I saw that already. That's right. The Men of the Rock. Oh, yes, right. Panthers. Archetypal predators known best for their brilliant body coats and proclivity to lives of solitude. As is the case with most felines, the animals are severely strong-willed, and efforts by the Republican Army to harness their inborn speed and ferocity for use on the battlefield has been met with varying degrees of success. Okay. I don't think I'm reading this part. Okay. Royal Knights of Wallowan. The Kingdom of Wallow's main battlefield forces, also known as the King's Guard. While they ultimately answer to King Barnabas, the Knights' orders are usually issued by the Lord Commander. The Royal Intelligence, a special unit led by Benedicta Harmon, well, not anymore, it's the Dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reported as they do directly to the king. Thalan? Oh, a mighty settlement in southern part of Continent of Ash. It is known for the adamantite it produces, a resource highly prized for its unrivaled durability. But this is both a blessing and a curse, leading as it has to repeated attacks by marauding orcs over the years. Though previously well protected, the encroachment of the Blight has seen citizens deserting in their droves, leaving the town ever more vulnerable to attack. That makes sense. The land. That's so. That works. Okay. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Wallers over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. Oh, this is annoying. That's too much to read. Not here, in Discord, sorry. Okay, it's pretty weird. Drake's tail? Who's first on the list here? I'm checking through my Discord. Okay, because Arna is rep. Good, good. Okay, a mother crystal located in the crystalline dominion. It is one of the 5 million bells. Well, no, we took 6 total. We took down 2 now, so it's only 4 million. So this is out of date. And is the largest of its kind. Makes sense with the Titan. Silhouetted by a setting sun, the islands of the Dominion spread out before it. The tail is truly a wonder to behold. The crystalline impasse. Oh. Conflict fought between. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. There's more? Nope, okay, know about that already. Gregorian Church. The state religion of Holy Empires and Breck, whose followers worship the goddess Rieger as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly... Really? Okay, where was I? Supposedly the equal, though this is widely recognized by to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Rieger worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of empire, have both doted and depended upon them. Persons of interest. I first have this thing. Went over these. But then, Taiwanese President Mughal, whom Sid found trapped between fallen ruins and brought back to his dead home. All others hear his words as not but a succession of adorable Kupo, like Christ. Clive is somehow able to make sense of them, learning that the creature professes to be a mighty hero who would see the terrible fiends that plague the realm of laid low, for which purpose it persists in drawing Clive's attention to the hunt board. Go, whenever. Otto's loyal lackey tasked not only with keeping the ledgers, but with reading and sorting the myriad reports to enter the highway and arranging assistance for those in need. Born Bear Gaunt was kept as slave to an orphan tavern, whose keeper would beat him bloody. After being thrown out onto the city street as punishment for a minor mistake, it was his fortune to be found by Otto, who took him back to the highway. Desiree, scribe and secretary for the hideaway. Desiree is also trusted with keeping of all donations to the cause from Clive's allies and patrons. Though she could neither read nor write when first she came to the highway, Desiree labored night and day to learn her letters, and now the quill is never far from her hand. Her ever-cheerful demeanor is a bright light to those who make their homes atop the blackened mere. That's nice. Maeve, landlady of the Tub and Crown, the highway's much-loved alehouse. Oh, the bar. Though she was born in Rosaria, her enslavement as a bear saw her transported to Sunbrook to work its weak foods. However, when the farmers were unhappy with the harvest and thought to make an example of her for fellow slaves, the curse-breaker steps in to instead teach him the error of his ways. I don't imagine he survived no lesson. Call I read before August. Okay, a veteran curse-breaker often leads his own team on bear liberation forays. He also shares his wisdom and experiences with Cole in assembling new units and training new recruits. One of Blackthorn's few close friends who shares the smith's fondness for a tankard or two. Indeed, when August isn't on a mission, he can most often be found supping an ale and swapping a story in the highway's tavern. Kenneth. Oh. Chief cook at Sid's hideaway, who lost his life. Yep, I knew it. I was like, wait, Kenneth isn't there anymore. And Night of Hugo's attack. He is well known both for his ever-genial nature and the toothsome fare he concocted from the limited ingredients available in their dead-end home. Indeed, many of Kenneth's dishes remain on the menu at Sid's new hideaway. Yeah, it's like, there's a new cook here. Where's Kenneth? He's missing. He's killed in the attack. Martel, a young bear who assisted Bob Mill in his research into growing crops in the black soil of Sid's hideaway. Alas, she is gravely wounded during Cuppa's attack on their home. Though she is able to escape the wreckage with some of the saplings that were the fruit of the labor, she succumbs soon after. The trees were replanted in Clive's new hideaway, and the apple they bore named Martel in her memory. Yeah, we know that. Yvonne? Yeah, freed Imperial Bear. After the wounds he suffered in his escape were healed, he began a new life in the hideaway, working in the kitchen. Though this he encountered a cookbook entitled Valsia, a culinary pilgrimage, which inspired him, or in him, a passion for making mincemeat of monsters. Literally. Magic bears? Some dominants have the ability to call upon part of their icon's powers to summon a ward, a knight of impervious bears that no magic nor matter can cross. Huh. That's fascinating. However, its maintenance requires a continuous channeling of ether through the summoner's flesh, taking a heavy toll upon them, and the larger the bear, the greater the burden. Huh. I think we can pretty much figure what some of these are. Priming. Semi-priming. Ultima Thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that weigh a Clive at NGO within these gates and prevent them from gaining the innermost reaches of their apothecary. That's what they are. Those guys are different. And this is a star to the west of the moon. The Saints of Sectarial. Okay, beloved, Basilian fable wherein the good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot, servant of Saint Sybil the Unshod, does battle against evil warlock Madu. The story was a favorite of young Clive Roswell, and he would often act out scenes with his uncle. The young knight, naturally taking this role of Sir Crandall and his rumbustious Uncle Byron making a convincing Madu. Mythos, the name in which ultimately christens Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limited power. That means he means to make the young lord Marquess, but to what end requires such a thing only ultimate knows. Vessel, well, yeah, pretty already mentioned there. A bestiary. Oh. And these are the entries for the monsters. Oh, Typhon, that's interesting to find out about. Okay, seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head, Ultima emerged from a tear in reality, where the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus, and Clive in a space between worlds wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. Basic entries. Oh. What is search? Oh, never mind.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah. There's a lot more there. This thing has something in it. A reach stone.
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
Yeah, that's right. Let's see a creek stone. It's to the left. Oh, there it is. I think it's because it's selecting this days to replay. This should be... Yeah, it should be caught up there. Alright, I guess it's time to check on Jill. She kept her waiting for a while. Did I go the wrong way again? Oops. Yeah, okay. Sometimes the pass a curve and it turn off.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
Alright, she still has so much such. It makes sense. That's a lot of stuff I want to save. No knocking?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Oh shit, she's topless. I mean, not showing it, but Clive, manners.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
There she goes, now she's dressed.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh.
Clive, where are you?
Oh man.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the rock from Dream.
Hold on. Shade's faithful scout, and now one of Clive's closest and most of his allies. Oof. If only he was about like 2 seconds off. Those stuff are locked. He continues to put his legendary nose to work in service to the hideaway. The information he brings back from his expeditions proving invaluable for the curse breakers in their efforts to save Eris from servitude. Though he lost an eye during Hugo Cuppa's attack on the old hideaway, his scouting senses remained undimmed. I mean, he was known for his nose, so... yeah. Okay. Alright.
Fang, Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oh?
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
That's one way.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Nope, nothing here.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Okay, one thing I did to check. Did I fix it? Ignition, flame with wheel, air. Yes, okay. I was messing around with it earlier, just to make sure. I don't think I can do any of the recipes yet.
Sangfordian, do you?
This one. Yeah, I need a Stormcry and Fire Shot. Oh, crap, sorry. No, this is the one I was looking for, the Janus Masson Scarletite. That's the big one. But it's interesting that they have this here. Actually, I think that was the previous sword anyway, that I upgraded. It was here, I swear, I had flame. I could have sworn I had a flame tongue or whatever they call it now.
Anything else?
Okay, maybe I was mixing it up. I can't make it anyway.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared. Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
They're gonna fade to black. Okay, no, they're gonna matinees. Good.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Right, Iron Kingdom's not his way anymore.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, Will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's see, the Crystal Empire doesn't really care. While it's allied with Damek, so yeah.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Razazliki, the former capital city of the Duchy of Rosaria, and Belzaj, who once ruled alongside Elwyn Rosfield as Duchess, now wields absolute power as Holy Empress of Sunbrook, and has established an administrative government under her command. The majority of Raz's citizens fled or captured when the Iron Kingdom invaded. Now the only inhabitants are a handful of nobles and sundry others who have sworn allegiance to the Empire for fear of retribution. The Men of the Rock. A pirate army under the command of Hugo Cupler, originally employed by the Athenian Parliament to guard Briggs Fang. The bulk of the forces were co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal, and has served him, and only him, ever since. Most men of Brock idolized their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, if you can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dominican Parliament and build wealth worthy of several generations in a single lifetime. The Imperial Army the assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, while officially under the command of cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Sage whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, dragoons, pierce lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon descending from the skies sowed terror and disarray among their hapless foes. Alright, continue.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, capital punishment. I thought he's summoning the chocobo. Ambrosia. No chance I have a local map now. Anybody home?
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I got some vibration here. I mean, would those men attack Clive?
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. While engaging protected target identified with the protector icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword, instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently spell the barrier.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Good job. Oh, more vibration. Oh, ladder. Alright. We have full health. Huh. Look at that. They didn't let him in the climb. Was that supposed to go there?
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
Oh, that says yo. You have any lucky shot?
Too slow.
Well, they won't be allowed to that anymore.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the outright!
Out of our way.
All your
You know what?
Nice try.
Oh, she just protect herself.
Too slow.
New enemies approach.
Nice try.
Oh, that's what. Can I get this guy here? There we go. It's very difficult to switch from lock on twins. think this is where it's... Nope, that's the dead end. How about... Oh. Yay, potions. Oh, come on, dodging. Oh, that charges. Not bad. That's a lot of items. Oh yeah, new day. I guess, was it 22nd? Now it's 23rd. Good opportunity for me to let things charge, I guess. 5 kills a minute here. Yeah, a lot of these I can't do yet, so I just got 1 trophy in the stream. Never own a any birthdays, I'm just checking. Yes, it's my brother's birthday. Before I go up there, potion? Oh, sweetly high. There's a potion. They can heal. Did they steal my kill? Down to each. Okay.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Was there just... Wall binding pile drive. Wrestling right there. I wonder if I should have waited. I don't know if I can go back to them. This is a door. Rosin.
Get him! We take him alive.
You made music for it. Oh, there it is. Steal the protector. Ah, the inner. Alright.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
The lightning.
Let's try. Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Let's try.
Level up. That'll heal me. Roll up extreme. Oh, Carl Riska. Not one of the things I was looking for, but I'm sure that'll come in handy further down the line.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
Is Gav's gonna? Oh.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
No.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Warning Ryder to engage in battle.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Oh, man. Oh, 30.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Ah. You block magic, right?
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Where's Torgal? Okay. Before we move on to the next part, crystal feathers. A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Fascinating. Better take these. I mean, let's see, their size is also slow. They wouldn't fit around Hugo's wrist.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Without a map? We don't even have Torgal in the party. Oh, that's right, I got a level from that, so I'm fully healed. Imagine they're gonna give you a potion here. Or, I thought it was. I didn't. I don't think you can backtrack that much, so I might as well get him. Just to get him. Oh man.
Don't you let her die.
There's gonna be a bunch of potions. Well, that's one way to get we know where we're going also. Okay, that's where we enter. This is a big battlefield. And I think we're going that way, which makes sense because there's a potion there.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, shit. Did this guy just glow? What the fuck? He can prime? The wolf can prime? Or whatever.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Westfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take order there!
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh, Gatlin battle. That is really.
Let's try.
Harry.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Too slow.
Oh, what part of it was...
To me, boy.
Okay. Why can't I see the comment section anymore? Ah. Okay, I found a way to pull the chat up. Okay, 200 ability points, 300 guild experience. Ah, that's Clyde's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rose's castle, something awoke within him, transformed Torgal into something akin to an icon. Yeah, that's weird. I guess that explains why he has a longer lifespan. I mean, using such power, of course, also often has a cost. Having power. You know, like the greater. That's nice.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I don't even get to bring the wolf with me. Can I pet him? Oh, I can talk to him. He just barks. Oh, man.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Is there any loot? As you can see from... So, although I doubt they would put any side there.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
That's my health. It's full. 2093. What is on it?
trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
You didn't chop her head off, no?
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Cooker. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you! Let's try.
die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
Reversal.
The world has chosen. I am in my hand.
Yeah, we have fire here as well.
You have always been my domain. Let's try it.
Yeah, he got a second attack. Oh crap. Ah, there goes.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
He can block it, yeah.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, I don't have Torgo with me. Right.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. You're back for death! Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
What is this camera angle?
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I just went in. It dodged me. I dodged and it put me into another one. He's not even down the head. Almost.
Nice try.
There we go. He's got projectiles, that's nice. I mean, not from Clyde, but it's pretty.
Just like your forefathers. Forge your answer.
Nope, no. Harry.
try. Nice try.
What? Ah.
Too slow.
Shadow. $1320 experience, 270 logos, 5,000 gil. Earthshard! Only one? I saw. It looked like there were a lot of those flying around. Damn it! Don't beat me, computer. You're in the box. Shit. Alright, I think I fixed it. Explore Ruins Wander Quest. That's weird. Huh. Yeah. Oh! Holy crap!
Son of a
Turned into Titan. Oh, I'm absorbing his power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
Rated M for mature, guys.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Wallowhead. Makes sense. Anything new? Kingdom of Wildwood. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Wildwood has its capital at Stone here, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thorn. You know, the guy that was screwing Benedicta. Dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who has long harbored ambitions of extending his reach into the neighboring continent of Storm. Where the light is. It'd be funny to say it starts well. Somewhat surprisingly, the Sunbreaker's Empire incursion into the Crystalline Dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appeared to be biding time and considering his next move.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ah, Twilight Rose, trophy earned. Nice. I'm not sure what it's for, but that's... Odin's second in command, this guy. The guy with the weird wavy hair. I used to know his name.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those wireless doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Wilson, the power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a single strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Titan feet. Titan's iconic feet, Titan block, can be used to fend off the most incoming attacks using Square immediately after perfectly timed precision blocks will initiate a devastating counter. What did I get? Oh, right. Titan channeled. So that's room for 3 more, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we can get all 8 of them. Wind up. Punch forward, hold the button to wind up the attack. Further increase the potency. Upheaval. Slam fists to the ground, dealing damage all enemies within range. And this is, of course, the block. Raging fists. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of fallen punches. So like a parry, basically. Earthen Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing land to surge upward, sending nearby enemies flying. Oh, I keep forgetting. I really don't use it as much as... This thing, now that I have... No, don't let me do that yet. I want to try these out before I do stuff. Now that I have that, I want to put Heatwave on because I need to do a block and then Actually, I'm not sure I can do that. Unless I may switch quickly. Like I do a block and then this L2. Then use heat wave. Bolt from the blue. I see a lot of yellow. I see 4 yellow dots here. Nectar. What hunting board? What title would this be if I didn't use a hunt board? Right? Money murder. They don't have an image for me. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with massive slimy hands and drag the prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawks Cry Cliff. Where the fuck that is? Okay. You press button. Hey, babe.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
Everything now.
Of course.
Fine house. Create a protective him and its allies when geocles. Yep. Earth unlearning identity of one who slew his blood. One day he sends forces ransack the capital city across the area and Clive's former home in the hope of drawing him out. Clive takes up the offer and is able to best Cupcake in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal a finishing blow, the helpless Hugo spirited away by a mysterious man from all the way. Did they show him on the map? This guy! That's who it looked like. The Lord Commander of the Valorant Army. It's been a while, I forgot his name. The sack of Rosario.
Here you are.
Situation map. Okay. The couple and his private guard, the man of the rock, capture Roslith. Though Clive and his friends are able to put the Delmec's sword, Clive's unable to deal a finishing blow to injure Dom. Thanks to the unexpected intervention of a stranger who spirited his way who knows where. Always from Wildwoods. Right. Okay, former capital of Duchy was there when Hugo's forces invaded. The entire city was put to the torch, and magnificent castles sacked, causing many of its inhabitants to flee. Rosaria. The nation formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria occupied western reaches of the common storm. With the fall of Drake's breath, life for the people of Rosaria grew steadily more difficult, and countless thousands were forced to seek refuge in and around the country's already overcrowded cities. Then, in 878, Hugo Cappa's forces invaded, brought further misery on the downtrodden populace, but loosening the emperor's grip somewhat in the process. Why are there dots like that? Like their speech. No. Like speech bubbles, yeah.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The absolute state of this country. Birds do. I think it's just say like a new area. The reading table. I must have got more music.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
There we go. Yeah, I got a fourth one. Arcade mode overview. In arcade mode, you can reach out and previously stated score on your performance. Gear level restrictions are applied. The more complex your battle techniques, the higher your score. Higher score, but an overall rating. Okay, mode scoring. Successfully perform battle techniques and are displayed in real time on the right hand of the screen. Technique score is as follows. While level consumable items and gear are predetermined for each stage, iconic abilities can be customized when selecting. Also, equipment restrictions do not apply to accessories. Could you imagine we can use it? Slightly different stage play.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from.
My head is just like kind of quick.
Deal with it.
I hope you're right.
Oh, it's in note here. The reading table. Homecoming. This is from Jill. I apologize for having to do this process. I fear what might have been. I fear what might have been had not you, Gavin, total compulsive person. Once again, you were there when I needed you most. Before I should be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home, reduced to flame and rubble, this was the most sadness in my heart. But the time is looking back at you on this. We must focus on here and now, and Riz will be waiting for us when this is all through. I don't think I got anything new here. Good. Might as well search for the mark. Also for side quests. That's where I had to go, but let's see, before I do that. It was Hawk's Christ Clip. This one right here. Alright. Okay, guess it just goes to the default outpost. Speak with Otto. Oh, wait a minute, it's Jill. Jill's resting, right? Yep. Once again, I think I'm marked out Jill. Okay. Alright, bright charge.
Let's go.
Might that be it?
Back.
No way! I didn't have a chocobo kick him. Oh, I had to hold it. Now I remember it took. Cause I played demo, I remember how. Untouchable, Trivia. That had to hurt. Oh, you got friends. And already it's charged. Ooh, what is that crevice down there? Oh, it's still a little bucket.
Farewell.
Oh well. Wait. I was going this way. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Is it safe to run in such a place? Nope. Might that Flying Prince. Ranking up, there it is.
Took us unawares, did you?
Raga.
Nice try. Too slow.
Nano. Electricity now. 뭔가 damn. Why can't we take down?
You're a fine hound. Nice try. Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgo.
That worked well against magic. Precision block, huh? Oh, the field's on fire, that's why it's doing it. Cass.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
This one.
Nice try. Too slow. This one. Too slow. That hurt, Torgal. You're a fine hound. Too slow. Titan! Nice try. Nice try. I failed.
Are you kidding me? What happened to the block on that one? Hands down, just keeps pummeling him. I wonder where it is now. Awesome. Didn't know I can go fly like that. Okay, I didn't know that. Also, it shows up on the map. Only maybe because I already got to it. It wasn't there before, but now that I did it before, it's gonna show me the spot again. And there's a gelatinous bastard.
Thanks, Cal.
Push it.
To me, boy.
Let's try.
Over here.
Let's try. Too slow.
This one.
Come on.
Wait. All right. Oh. There we go. I thought it was a kickoff point already.
Let's try.
Oh, okay, so I didn't let go of the button that way. Oh man. So, okay. I had to let go of the button, that's why. I wasn't gonna go. Beat rock blocks. There we go. I got a trophy. This one, the friggin' thing will keep pummeling, so I don't want that. Oh man, I have to suddenly change into an attack. Nope. Nice try. The last one maybe, but those are continuous hits. I don't wanna. Isn't sick?
Too slow. Nice try. Soil and stone.
Oh, no fair, is it? Flip.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't get it precisely. Okay. Hey, bro. Oh, this is not freaking. There we go. Oh, look at Torgo. He's in his other form. The Prime.
Come on. That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Hold up. This is a rank A. Oh, super the stream. Oh, attacks with 300 in base. Right. So stagger. Oh, gelatinous mess. I really need that thing. I think the other thing I need was something with like pyrite or something.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Okay, it's a good chance for me to practice blocking and encountering. That's what. Let's get him off. Oh. That looked like a hard fall. They already have the side quest.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh man. Well, let's see. Come on. Let me pet the... Why are you dodging my pets? Oh, there you go. I need to restock. I'm not sure I was supposed to even increase that. Right now it's on wind up. It's a raging. This one's on upheaval. Fury. Perfectly as a bird. They survived it. Yes, it's very difficult, but it's possible to block into an iconic strike. Amber. Oh! Oh, merchant.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
For a price? Yeah, actually that would help a lot. I need some potions of the high variety.
Much obliged.
I'll get one.
You won't be
Because I'm lucky to
disappointed.
find lots of these things. Oh, of course I have stuff to sell, that's right. I think it's in here. I know I found the blood. Valuable. Goblin coin.
I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it at good home.
What you do with that is your business.
Keep to the roads now.
Or amber. This is where they're afraid to speak. What about now?
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have.
I think you don't have to worry much. I don't know. Is it really a threat? Or maybe it's a different type of threat. Okay. That's enough of this area. There's really no side quests I can do here. I guess the big thing was just the time board. Damn it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deckings.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Huh? Hey, Nectar? You got more stories for me? I've cleared them. That's the one I just cleared. Nope.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
How come there's nothing here? Whatever.
Seen enough?
I don't think I have enough
Welcome
for
to the
this
Patron's
donation.
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Do 55. I need 40 more renown points.
All done?
Mm-hmm. don't quite have. Yeah, whatever. Not good. Boom.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
She sits
While
on
we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
Yep, it's his daughter. Mid, or, well, she's some relative to Sid. Midadol Telamon. Sidolphus his last name is Telamon, so... Student... It's gotta be. Maybe. Student of engineering at the University of Canberra. I don't know. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put the knowledge to use in service of the Highland. She also happens to have the same last name as Sidolphus.
I wonder what Mid's...
Any side quests? No? Nothing?
Nothing.
That's the infirmary. Feels so rusty.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
Okay.
Meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth.
Oops. Wrong turn.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
This is like a freaking side quest.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
Or just stab him. Better. It's interesting to see what the NPCs at the base say. She said she needs solid wood as well, though. This is hopeless romantic. Yep, there we go. Okay. She's like a landmark. Where is Jill and why isn't she resting? Or maybe she's, I don't know. I don't know.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Good, you rested. Oh, treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have him dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he is leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he has disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to my treatment, I'm tying him through the bed. Kinky. Oh my gosh. Hey Otto, I found him.
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the store. Space is the one thing we do.
He's still talking, even though I ran.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Oh, they think of next.
Jill.
I don't check this one even. Should be something new. Not even expected. Ladies first.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
They're slow. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
By the way, you got new wares?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Or that. Yeah. Irrepressible.
Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter.
A queer contraption. Excuse me? What? Well.
Go on then.
What's in the show? Hunters. It's really not that good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph?
Fuck, are ya? Summer storm, that one.
New ring.
What do you want?
Grindstone. Well, now I have not used for the earth shard. $180 and 3. Those are weak again.
It'd last you a good while.
Hunter's waistcloth. I don't really know if I want to waste my curl whisker on this thing. Earthen Fury. It's also downgrade. What reinforcement? This is what I wanted to make. the Drake Slayer's bracelet, but I now have Scarlet Thing. Scar. I think I'm going to find it from like a hunter quest. Oh well.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the new sword. Get some better lighting. Not where I guess to check. I was gonna check over where the guy's fixing the floor or whatever.
It's all right.
That's right. Subguy has no hands anymore. He's been disarmed, you could say. Ding ding. Fine work. Ah.
Do with a good oil in this, could?
Don't really go down here much.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I've got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I guess I have to. Hold on. Can I get information from Bart? He might know something about Mid.
That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts.
Oh, never mind. Make from Martha's Rest.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Oh, the guy that fixed the bridge. That's right.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
Good work. I guess I'm taking left to go to that bridge.
Stay sharp.
2 left section.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted towers.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's amazing. She can just kick an enemy. Stop, yes! Oh my gosh! I can knock something out with a freaking chocobo kick. This is amazing. I know I can attack him with that, but there we go. Oh shit!
You deserve a rest.
We're not messing with turtle with that one. Admit. Wrong one. Oh man.
Awaken winds!
Too slow.
There. Damn, I timed it badly, didn't I? What else is there? You got some friends, don't you? What's the rockets? Or just one?
Ready, go?
Over here. And then make Okay, left. Okay, right. Maybe left. That is not a very complex sound here. I don't know if I made the right turn. Well, good. I can still make the turn.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Might as well. More. Daughter of Sid and student of the engineering at the University of Canada. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for inventions as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put the knowledge to use in service at the higher of the Bernard often resides in Matsuras, whose speed and skill, together with his friend in March, deleterious effects on the plants in positive village. Many merchants keep his service in high demand. Okay, that's a weird sentence.
This shouldn't take long.
Vampire Thorn. These guys suck. Those guys pretty strike, don't they?
Too slow.
Third wave.
Nice try.
Dragon's Talon. Sharp Ring. Skill Bug. Ooh. That come in.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else. I feel good, boy.
Nah, nothing there then. Oh, Cressida. A village located deep within the wetlands of central Rosaria is once the site of an aqueduct that was hoped would carry to the capital, Rosas, but these plans never came to fruition due to both the Holy Empire's annexation of the duchy and the sudden influx of feral beasts displaced by the Blight's march sought through the dim. Now it lies abandoned. Many of its residents have fled to nearby Martha's Rest. How much else to do, huh?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Oops. Nope, no yellow dots.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
That's very kind of you.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. Oh wow, I get the Breath of Earth. Why not?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I got a side quest. What I wanted to do... Oh, that's right. I was in here for another reason. I want to take this off and put on... Use this for multiples, use this for, I guess. We got a side quest. There's one thing I haven't done.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh, the library, right. Rodrigue, visit.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herb Lord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Awesome.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
You know.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Doris.
Drawing on the deck in this time.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
Any more renown.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Dread to think what happened in Rosalind.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Ah. Let's see.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
It's been a certain amount of trouble.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
There you go. Okay. It's late. It's 2:49. Alright. How long is this stream going? 5 hours. Okay, I think it's a good. Amount of time. Yep, and the stream is late anyway. It's 5 past 6. Well, 5 past 16. Thanks. Good night, and thanks for watching.